So I think we're live now. Let's go find that smith. Last time we left off, I got on Golem's fist and he proceeded to slam my into the ground, instantly killing me. Let's try to avoid that this time while, you know, still speedily killing him. Speedily, you know, less slowly.
That was cleverly done. I cannot imagine a better use for the feather. Not what I expected.
Well aimed strike, right where it hurts. To the bee or bull.
Always an angry boy. They watch out for that fist. You one-shot me again.
This creature is capable of calamitous strength. We will not provoke it. Or else wait.
Show all this something more. I know, right? Probably by me, no less. To be fair, these golems hit surprisingly hard. They probably got her like under the hand and then just like donked her real good. Like, Mina's like twice Val's level and just took a giant hit from that. Oh god. Oh! I'm just gonna do that. I know it's a little bit cheaty, but golems. Yeah, archers probably should wear the sweet armor. Wow, he ragdolled real good.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Inversion.
And here I was hoping for some great
Just archer.
Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. We would be ill-advised to proceed without light. Excellent.
Be with you in a moment, Sarah, but
Just what I
there's
was
order
hoping.
behind. It's gonna get real hot in here, isn't it?
My paddocks are at your disposal.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
There's a wake stone in the city, because there's no way that's a secret token, right?
Our
Or maybe it
paths
is.
here
We're
are
back out in the
vivid
open.
To me, as if they were writ upon the wall.
Mina, we haven't been here
Now
before.
that
Shut
we're
up.
returned, we shall doubtless
That's clearly just their line for
find
like,
memories here
oh, you're
as
over
well.
leveled for this area. And not because you've actually been there before, which is annoying. Because eventually you're just going to be over leveled for everywhere. There's no way around that. Other than not playing the game.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey. Why are you doing this, Arisen?
Get it, Val. No. Up here, you dummy.
Or
Up.
freezing cold. Which is the greater hardship, I wonder?
Be on your guard. The monsters here are prone to frenzy.
I hate all of you.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Reach and clear.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
How did you guys all take fall damage from that? Cinder Spine. Ooh, okay. You can strike bludgeons, lacerates, and burns, showing the suffering of one's foes. Point your hammer if you're fire inclined instead of lightning.
These walls have become a familiar sight.
I'm sure the Arisen would not bring us here without due cause.
You get a lot of tomes in this particular dungeon. Hey, yo, Super, how you doing?
My magics are at your disposal. I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
That's a good state of being.
Must
Won't say much to say.
refrain from charging off. Teamwork is part of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, Ward.
How do you like that?
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Here you are. Use frost spikes to give our foes a chill.
This is far bigger than I was expecting.
It's not every day one happens upon a material so rare.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
No quarrel here. Oh, ho, ho. I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
So many books.
Come to think of it,
Did anyone else see that? Or catch it alive?
let us ponder how best to proceed.
The monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Oh my lord.
If 'tisn't the Arisen, come to check up on me, have ya? Well, I'm faring just fine. In fact, I've done it! See? 'Tis a blaze hammer. All that's left is to get this to the forge outside the cave. I hope you're ready, Arisen, as there's not a moment to spare. Follow me, and quickly.
Oh lord.
Make haste for the cave exit. Here again. Methinks we've seen enough of this place.
No experience is entirely without value, but it is difficult to summon the enthusiasm when it repeats over much.
'Tis still scalding hot. Let's strive.
I'm limited by her mobility, right? Or can I carry her ass? Should I be carrying her ass, I guess is the question.
Hurry! We're nearly there now.
If you'd stop talking and keep moving.
We've made it out at last. Good on you for keeping up. Right, now to do what I came here for, then it's back to the smithy for the finishing touches.
My magics are at your disposal.
But before we head back to the smithy for the finishing touches, we need to finish exploring this cave. Possibly rest if we find a resting point. I don't think there's one for a while, is there? There's one a little ways back. I should probably
Watch
use
where
took
you're
that secret
going.
token.
You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Bandits.
You're all out of luck.
A treasure chest! My mistake. It is merely another spot for gathering materials.
Oh boy. I feel like there's gotta be a path on the other side of this hill that leads to this side. This guy respawn? Oh, he's still here dead.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Perhaps there is. I have like mobility skills. I don't know. Or perhaps I go around this way and come up on top and then go around. Nope. Just more ore. I wonder if I failed that quest because like they didn't I didn't get the hammer out in time. Didn't look like it was quite as hot as it could have been.
Consider me your bull.
Sleep that bird.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Oof. See, I'm thinking it's inside that little broken watchtower, but I don't think I can get there, like, at all. That's a trick or of the eyes, or... I'm gonna lose a lot of HP trying to get there, if I try. Son of a gun, it is in there. All it would have taken is like a double jump ability.
I did,
Nakasha. Well,
the creature's corpse will serve
strictly
us well.
speaking,
Be sure to
PC
aim
players can
strong.
have it as well. If they decide to go down to 30 FPS, is what my takeaway from that, right? Or rather, they don't have the advantage disadvantage. They can just get rid of the disadvantage of playing at 30 FPS.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
I think I'll take my 60 FPS and not, like, hog the super trance here and get my supplies a little bit slower. But that is something that I should hope that they would fix.
If aught feels out of
Because-
place, it could very well be
Yeah,
a
that
trap.
sucks.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
So probably what I should have done for the quest is just like go out that exit up there, drop down, and speedily head along, but...
If something lurks among us, we may not see it till 'tis too late.
Let us proceed with caution.
I'm just trying to cross the gap and it's so hard. It just has to slide down and off of everything. Ah, so there wasn't much more to this place.
I'll collect that. You needn't tread.
I've never seen all right. Wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence.
Molten Fury. That's what I think it is? Yeah, that's what I think it is. It's still either a wake stone or another thing nearby still.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Hey, Magic. I'm doing alright. Hope you're well. Ah, there we go.
Oh, a ferry stone. With that in hand, we can leap from one end of the kingdom to another in a trice.
We must
No,
save it
Alter,
for
we don't
time
believe
of
in fairy
dire need.
stones. You used probably 2 in our entire playthrough. And I regret one of them, but... Oh. This could be stressful, but I mean... And they're also time for celebration. No one caught Val? Alter, you got down here. I was kind of like mid accidentally grabbing Mina. Splat.
My
Yeah.
magics are at your disposal.
These pawns just don't look out for each other. Alright, there's a little bit more of this area to explore, I think. Not much, though. I head back to the town, and then I think I want to head all the way back up to the arbor. Which is quite a ways.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now, and use them when the need arises.
Thank you, Zero, for getting sub to Kashra. That's 33 good subs and so many more other subs as well. Thank you so much. Kind-hearted. Speaking of... I said that right, giving some to Kashra. Yeah.
Come, it's come! Flame is its weakness. You can count on me to keep you safe.
What am I doing when I could just be doing this? Armate. I want you to do something, please? Thank you. My structure has this annoying delay where, like... Oh boy. You have to, like... wait a moment and then knock another arrow.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Oh, here's a drop down. Okay. That guard made one of my super ice bolts to the face and didn't even get staggered. Next time I'll have to be a sleep bolt. My lantern's fine. But yeah, it's a good point. Feels like it's probably actually low on. It's half full. It's not low, but I should probably fill it up just because I have so much oil anyway. I could totally climb this. If I were a thief. Then again, I feel like there's probably like a wall or something up there. Considering how hard they want to make this a sliding surface, when you could clearly grab onto one of these ledges and pull yourself up otherwise. In any other area of the game. What did you find, Val? Skullduggery.
You pulled that off with nary a hitch. It will be a rude shock for our foes while you pinch their loot.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I always have a warm welcome for a customer.
Living's hard. The queens are free.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Oh.
I sleep on my woes,
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale. I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half much obliged. I shall come at once, Arisen. I've weapons
Keep
to
up,
truth be
Val.
told. I'm of half a mind.
Wow, Mina stole 4 Electrum in that fight.
to pack up and leave.
Dragon's Breath would be higher power, but less knockdown power. The onion coat's pretty good. I think I prefer the look of the soul seed, though. Confidence, it's pretty nice. Let's buy one.
What with the volcano? Always a pleasure.
Do I actually wear the darn thing, though? Yeah, for now.
My woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Got to focus.
I don't know if it necessarily quite meshes the way I want it to.
You're no
Color's
soldier.
a
and
little
not
bit
recommend
different.
camping. You'll awake neath the blanket of that.
Not quite on the mark.
Shh. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Bolt chain extends the duration. I'll learn it. Why not? It does look like a fun thing to use. Or at least potentially a very useful thing to do. But I like my recovery arrow and my soporific bolt. Six more secret tokens. We'll have the Ring of Endeavor.
Much obliged.
I'll see her like the checkpoint town to do some
Now,
forgeries.
here's sort of interest. A ballista.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
Let's visit the dwarf and his wife on the way out.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Here we go again.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
Fear not, it's well in hand. Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Oh well. Colour me surprised.
Alright, didn't go smooth jump.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Fear not, you're safe with me. With this, my magics are yours to wield. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
You mean that your treasure sense is tingling? So it is. More pennies. You'd think in an area of the game where like everything costs like 40 to 50 grand or some nonsense like that, treasure chests that contain gold pay more than 4,000 gold. A little high on that one. Oh no. I came here to check on them. They have a request.
Ah, you're here, are you? Would you be so kind as to hear my request?
Counter curfew arisen in my time, and it seems to me that you're the most unlike any of them. This isn't just my fancy. I should like to understand what this makes you so different. As it will hardly be possible to do so from the safety of my home, I ask that you place yourself in my hands and put me on a journey.
I thank you.
Well, that's where we're heading. That is quite the distance.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Where we do not fall
If
prey
the
to
spell
enemy
gate
ambush.
wasn't open, closed, it'd still be a fair distance, but goodness. I sure hope Knacker Dungeon hasn't repopulated entirely, because that would be mildly inconvenient. Going into a cave with Ricochet Seeker is actually like such a joke at this point. I'm curious as to like how a low level
Someone
magic
saw fit
archer
to
would
camp
fare
here,
though.
'twould seem.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot.
I mean, it goes into
resist.
combat stance to break like instead of shooting a spell, just to
Part and
break a
parcel of the
box.
adventurous
It freaks
trade.
me out.
Tis beyond my ken how all these passages connect. Would that we had a map, eh?
There's no use grumbling about it. Aught shall yield to a careful search.
Oh, hello. Where'd you come from?
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Oh, come on. It's not that complex. Just climb up. There we go. She's gonna fall to her death here, isn't she?
My magics are at your disposal.
Twould seem our fight is not yet done.
Give no quarter.
'Tis easily done.
I like the path that doesn't involve her having to climb up. There might be a few more knackers, but whatever. Fish paste.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Come on, see if I can run into a dark bishop.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Is that a Cyclops? No, that's just the shadows of the crags. I think I saw a giant man standing up. Pretty sure there is a second Cyclops somewhere around here.
I'm taking the lot.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed aught's been pilfered. My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
The
What did
roads
you
are
do?
hardly safe.
One cannot be too careful.
You're looking to respond directly and accidentally did the thing. Using a fan on mouse. A likely story. Oh yeah, the message.
Oh, the monster's left something for us.
Oh, she uses the ice arrow too.
This spell will empower you with elemental.
Sure hope she doesn't use the super spell. That'd be devastating. Just kills herself in front of me. He's not reacting to my ice bolts. Why isn't he reacting to my ice bolts?
Ragnar, I'll make the pain go away. Hold on, stay right there.
I'm throwing another big ice rock at the rock to throw the rock. He just doesn't care.
Dreaded sealing of matter.
Oh, I can't use any of my shots. Okay, I am a magic archer after all. Who cast that insomnolence or
That
whatever?
was impeccably
I don't
timed,
know.
Risen.
That's not, no, Intumnolence is actually the opposite one. I don't think about the Silentium. It's a Silentium thing.
Wait here.
I can still use basic attacks now.
Charging in with reckless abandon is more likely to end in your injury than that of our foes.
They're weak to kicks. Oh, they're weak to blunt. I think it's the other thing, so you just have to like, go ahead and stomp on them, right? Your blunt attack. See, it's clear that the AI can use Mystic Archer to a degree, as you have an AI companion that can do things as Mystic Archer.
No path to take us onward.
It's the main reason why you can't have pawns as Mystic Archers, because if you don't trust strain on the system to have everyone in the group just casting Ricochet Bolt constantly. Jump kick off of everything. Nice.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you'll like to stumble ere long.
Right where I want you.
Okay, so lightning's not the element for ghosts. It's these
Down the
ones.
flames before it is too late.
That is a point. I tried that once against a bunch of zombies, and it didn't seem to do as much as I would hope. I've gone into the Canyon Cave before.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Hmm.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Simple mages are like the most terrifying thing, because like they'll just pull up their staff and start casting a spell, and you're like, oh my god, what's going on? What's happening? And then they just pull up a box. We're in combat? No, he just wanted to break a box. It's like a mile away. They do play catch. 3 giant hunks of Rift Crystal are still on. So traveling at night, let me see that trove beetle I missed.
to douse those flames.
Probably should put on like the fire burst arrow, just have like an AoE for open spaces. I like daytime is so much nicer for like to be able to see the world and appreciate it, but nighttime does have that distinct benefit of seeing things that glow in the dark.
Hear it.
We've got them on the run.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Off with your head!
Charge!
Well aware of the
At this point, this is somewhere a little bit less dangerous for the team.
First and foremost, you want to lock your balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I'll not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
You see, this is the product of your heedlessness.
It's called taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
Where's that last battle? Oh. Oh god. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! God, golems hit so fucking hard. It's so nuts how hard they hit. Like, they literally will one-shot you. Basic ass golem will just one-shot you at like level 70. Oh man. Okay, that was two-shot action, but still. Ugh. Point remains, they hit so hard.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine.
Appreciate that that line is based on like flat carry weight and not percentage carry weight. So once you're a certain level, there's a certain amount of like needles in your belt that you're just always worried about your spine.
My magics are at your disposal.
So make sure the NPC is topped off.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Pulled that off with nearly a hitch. This will be a rude shock for our foe to find you finished their loot.
Hey, wait a minute, that's not one of us.
Monster seems to have got something.
Twould seem we need not always travel by foot, if novel inventions such as this are to be found.
A fine thing, this. It's almost as though it were placed here for our benefit.
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts and regard her as family.
Tis a far cry from Vermund. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent.
Oh, she wanted to come visit my house. Just realized where we were
You have
going.
my gratitude.
Yeah, I thought sharing it with you would suit you as your open mind. The tears in the fabric of this world should go unnoticed by you as they have by others before you. This I am confident yet as to what conclusion awaits that
I do
cannot be
hope
sure.
this conveys the depth of my gratitude.
She's gonna give me flowers, isn't she? Yep. Ah, there you are.
Our conversations always give me food.
Karina.
I am moved beyond words.
I wonder what rumors the morrow has in store. To take a moment to replenish my strength.
I have found myself a super golem already once.
There's a number on my shoulders.
If our destination is a distant
And that one indeed
travel
also
by
one-shot me.
ox-cart might be worth considering.
Those hands that those
Be
golems can
most
throw.
convenient, though they only travel during the day.
See how Sarah did.
Hi, looking to... No need to overthink it.
I did max this out. Alright. That is a lot of arrows. I think I will equip the Blaze Fang for AoE. Well, Incandescent Orb is also a decent option for AoEs in open. It doesn't have like the stagger, but it does just like lots of fire. Like Blaze Fang is more for just raw explosive punch, I think, whereas Incandescent is for lighting people on fire. Fire is not like terrible. I'm gonna try the Blaze Fang again. Amelioration's one that I really probably want to put on like every
Change it on a whim.
But that's like, again,
You've not to look leisure.
the kind of thing that'd be much more useful in the early game where I'm actually worried about my pawns dying. There's still some situations where everyone just goes down all the time, but it's not as common now that I'm like always packing up Palladium Mage and all that other stuff.
You bird-brained buffoon! Where have you been?
Brocker! Sorry,
There's no time for apologies, girl. We've got to get that blade on the anvil, lest the Blaze Hammer's treatment be for naught. You're the first apprentice of mine with the gumption to do aught like this. You got the Blaze Hammer work done, and you did it right. But the hardest part's what comes next. I'll walk you through what's needed, though I dare say it is one of the few lessons I've left to teach you. You've proven yourself this day, Sarah. You're the one fit to carry on my techniques and this smithy. But not if you're gonna stand there and gawk. To the forge with you, girl!
come in, Brocker. Hi, Arisen. I've been waiting for you. Here it is. Your regalia sword. Looks newly forged, doesn't it, eh? Brocker had me working on it for hours. Got nary a wink of sleep. But owing to that, methinks it turned out real fine. I only hope you're pleased with it. 'Tis as much your success as mine. So much has changed for me since you first brought that sword to the smithy. I feel as if I'm finally on the path to becoming a blacksmith in my own right. Thank you, sir, for all you've done on my behalf.
Brocker's owed some of that. Thanks for being Brocker.
I'll not spurn your company.
Our conversations always give me food for thought.
I hope you're pleased with how I certainly am. I'm going to keep learning all sorts of techniques till I'm no longer an apprentice, but a blacksmith in my own right. Expect great things of me, you hear?
One day I hope to hear you say, their masterwork's all, you can't go wrong.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Am I shedding? Must be my...
Come to think of it, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. There will be a reckoning for this. I shall not suffer others to mimic our master's powers.
Look around, little must. But be sure to buy aught.
Me? I said. Now, this hardly bears saying.
I could sell that regalia sword for 18 grand. That definitely wouldn't come back to bite me in the ass.
But don't you dare.
How about the soul skin here, right? Yeah. I wasn't pleased with the pants that went with it, or appeared to go with it. I'd say the Wrath, but no, the soul skin is strictly for the magic archer, so these views aren't really the match, although they do look decent with it.
Try to take many thanks.
Okay, well, I should put those pants.
This colour to come out brighter.
Well met.
This one. I ought to check my stock. See what's running low.
I need to find. I think Hugo's quest is just broken because I didn't do it in the right order or the right way. Ah, yeah, that's for you. Saragim Sunstone. Ah, I'll heal. Nice. From 0.7 kilogram pants to 2.16 though. Let's head to the jail and see if there's a guy we can talk to there. Releasing that one guy probably also broke this quest and ruined everything.
There's a tavern that stocks new liquor.
Unless he happened to get arrested as well. Again. Not as well. Again. So this class doesn't get a mobility skill. Its closest thing it has to like utility is scouting with the explosive arrow. So I'm thinking about like the 3 hybrids that we have. Only the Jedi / Spearhand, however you want to call it, gets like an actual traversal mobility. It gets quite a few actually. It has a lot of mobility options.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I need to go to like the.
If you're looking for the well, and that bandit with the loot, not hard to guess is 'twas.
I need to go to the not Black Cat and look through their special finds for the guy that I released from jail. That's how that's gonna go, right? Shit. Let's see. Get the sage at once. Link information to the coral snakes.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd... Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray we are to share information with the coral snakes to lure out...
I'm gonna check the morgue real quick. And then when that fails, I'll just move on. And then talk to like an oracle later on. And they'll be like, oh yeah, you should go to the jail. And then that stuff will be possible. And I've just broken 2 quests. And there's nothing I can do to actually complete them. But at the same time, they won't fail because the game's not designed that way. It's entirely possible that, like, I go all the way to, like, where Hugo's currently hanging out, where the coral snakes have moved to. I'll find him. It's also possible that I'll find the guy if I go to the old coral snakes hideout. There's a bunch of options, maybe. We clearly need another service, and that's, like, the man tracker. It's like, give a person's description and their name, and the man tracker will tell you roughly where they are. Or even, like, just give you, like, a quest marker for where they are. Even if it's only for, like, the exact moment you do it. He's currently in the morgue. Quentin. Lanzo. Hendrickson. Not spending $5,000 just to look through the list of the dead when I know who's in the morgue. Alright. So my pawn's just gonna be like, oh, we should go to the jail. I might be able to find out more if I go to Melv. Alright, the pawn that would lead me just back to... I hired the pawn to... And they're like, oh yeah, you should just go talk to Hugo. So that, like, no one has anything for me, really. Just unpriority all my quests. Probably rest today and then move on. I'm getting all this gear for Magic Archer. Do I really want to play Magic Archer right now? I guess still I'm having fun with it, but I kind of want to go to Mystic Spearhand now that I've thought about, like, just how much mobility that class has.
Wonder what rumors the day has in store. Wished were always
Archer or Spearhand?
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Well met.
Maybe I'll swap Spearhand for a bit. Then we'll rest, and then we'll move on. Still gonna go to the art.
Is one of life's great pleasures.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a...
No need to overthink it. No reason to not buy every skill.
Whim, you've pleasure doing business with you.
Only the Arisen can become a mystic spear hand, you know.
We must strive to be worthy of our place beside such glory.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying.
Rebound looks cool, but I don't know if it's really my style.
But don't you always a pleasure?
Well met.
Wearing armor all day.
The secret to my lustrous coat? I shall ne'er tell.
Peruse at your letter.
Do I actually have anything? Oh, Brunhilde's Embrace works with a Mystic Spear hand. Along with Elegant Petticoat. I want to go with that route. Not much I really have just for the spear hand that I really care for the look of. Is there anything to go with Brunhilde's Embrace? The braided boots that everyone wears is the one thing that Mystic Spear hand can't wear. It goes with the other thing. That's interesting. Brunhilde's is too like red up top to really get benefit from the look of the. Well, that kind of matches. Blessed Waistcloth having like blue waistcloth kind of makes it not quite work with Brunhilde's. Alright, what helmet are we gonna wear with the silly outfit? Probably not one of the hoods. Didn't I find a different helmet? That was in the same style as the Ravager Lord. I mean, maybe it was in a shop, I didn't buy it. The Laurel Circlet. Maybe not the second one I'd go with, but this is fine. One thing that I don't like about this class is that I couldn't
an early repose.
really identify a great whatchamacallit. Upon his return from Beyond the Rift, she seems shocked. While she was surprised away beyond this journey of its defied belief, I'll need to fathom mysteries of fate have never seemed so impenetrable. Newt Liquor. Why did you give me that liquor? It's quite a pawn.
You'll not believe the journey I've had. I'll wager my horizons are broader than ever. A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Right, back to Vernsworth.
There's a tavern that stocks Newt liquor.
I
Only cater to bistros.
don't have any need
That's
to be
where
a
you
direct
come,
forge,
see?
so maybe we...
Of course, it isn't as simple as walking into the place.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
What's all that about? Sounds like a right pain in the arse.
Aye, but you've got to be crafty when you're dealing with this stuff. Use your wits. If the place was discovered, everyone involved will be marched straight off to jail. And don't you go cracking neither. I trust I don't need to tell you what'll happen if the goods wind up anywhere but in my hands.
No need to worry about that. I'm an honest cove, I swear.
This guy's going through recruiting someone else when he could just, you know... buy a Beastern mask.
This is private land. You've no business here. Begone!
I've a duty to attend to. As 'twere.
This is not the thing. Okay. Hey, not these sandbags.
I welcome rumors of any sort, my friend. Might I not find a way to grow these grounds bigger?
That's looking splendid.
You've got coin to spend, I trust.
Perhaps let's find a different one and drag it there.
Where's my comb? My fur's in a right state.
Tidy storefront ought to attract more customers. Heard of any ways to make some easy coin? No? Shame.
We need to go over that plan again.
I'm in fine fettle today. Sir. No one...
Stay away from me.
What's your business with me, Cos?
It's possible I have the wrong tavern.
Time to find me a mark.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
But everything says that it is in fact that one. This place definitely can't. Oh,
What do you want? You've got the Empress.
look who I found.
With some kind of jape. Suppose the fact you're telling this to me means you're in the know. You one of us? Right then. I'll pass these tidings along to our interested party. Where should I tell them to find you? The empty house south of the Pilgrim's Path, is it? Fair enough. Fear not. I'll arrange for the interested party to meet you in the empty house south of the Pilgrim's Path.
How might I be of service?
So that's where he wandered off to.
Here I can let down my...
Perhaps you'd like my assistance with that quest. I can draw upon my experiences beyond the rift to guide you.
I've got to focus. Shift
Sir Arisen, I take it you have given the Coral Snakes the information we discussed. Then the villain behind Her Majesty's assassination will doubtless be compelled to act with all due haste. And so must we. Let us begin our preparations presently.
Huh. Didn't realize there
Might
was
I
an
implore
MGS
you to
here.
play the part of a bandit, Sir Arisen. As one of Her Majesty's champions, my face is like as not to be known to our villain. I have also employed the aid of a woman resembling Her Majesty in stature and build. She will fulfill the role of Empress during the exchange.
No, Manella. We must go ourselves.
Your Majesty, I don't think...
Should the ruse be discovered too soon, the renegade may flee and escape justice. We must confront them, so that our land and its people may ne'er endure such uncertainty again.
Understood. Then I shall guard your Majesty with my life. We must needs be ready for whate'er comes, Sir Arisen. Pray, tell me when you're prepared.
It seems you were called upon to act alone, so we pawns shall join your audience. I do hope you play your part well.
I knew it to be so.
I suspect the villain will approach under cover of night. Are your preparations concluded? I am glad to hear it, and not a moment too soon. We have received word that someone approaches our location. Find a way to loosen the villain's tongue. I shall remain hidden till the opportune moment presents itself. May all go as planned.
I am come. Would you kindly open the door?
What the heck, is that who I think it is?
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen is...
Pray, light your lantern, Master. Let us not waste time. I am here to confirm the identity of your captive and naught else. Where might she be? Indeed. 'Tis the Empress and none other. Fortunately for you. Had it been anyone else, your head would now be free of its shoulders. 'Tis by the coral snakes' failure that she yet lives. I trust you are prepared to rectify this mistake. Go on. Kill her. Indeed. 'Tis by the corals. Go on. That is far enough. You must forgive me. I suspected foul dealings from the moment I heard the Empress was being held here. However, with this display you have earned my trust. In truth, she cannot die here. We must have her meet her, and in a place more fitting.
Meet her end. Missed the word there.
Do you know what it takes
Maybe
to
I would
inspire
hear it.
action in this world? Tragedy. Yes, tragedy. The emotion that floods forth in the wake of such events can change the world entire. Consider what a tragedy of singular measure, such as that of a great leader martyred for her ideals, could achieve. Why, the flames of revolution would burn eternal. A worthy funeral pyre for an empress, wouldn't you agree? And so Her Majesty's tragedy must be made a spectacle of, that all Batal might bear witness and shed tears of blood.
So this was your aim. It all becomes clear. On your knees, we have you surrounded. Sir Armhild! So it was you!
Manella, this little ruse was your doing, I suppose. And as for your Majesty, I must say I am disappointed. You would go so far to save your own neck, rather than do what is best for the future of this country.
We understand what you desired to achieve. Yet we also believe that no ideal can truly be born from bloodshed. Perhaps you will ponder this in your solitude. By our authority as Empress, we hereby place you under arrest.
Sir Ermhild's was a vile plot.
Hmm.
I only hope she is the last villain seeking to advance her aims through murder.
Well, that's that. I'm sure we did our best.
We pity Ermhild, but her ideals are not our own. We do not believe that Batal would be best served by a martyred empress. We pity
Over here, if you would.
That fool understands naught. Does she think she can exact change in this world through goodwill alone?
I suppose we might as... I shall escort Sir Ermhild to her cell. I cannot thank you enough for your aid in this matter, Sir Arisen.
That fool
I shall escort Sir Ermhild...
So what do we get? We got Sweet Beetle, I think. No, Alter picked it up while I was in the thing. I just had missed it because I've never really come down here, I guess. And Ring of Amplification now. That's kind of garbage.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
Keep on your toes. A fiend might jump out when we least expect it.
More purple dye? How much purple dye can I have?
It is a remarkable treasure we've found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last. I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
No moral here.
The Arisen has been caught. Quick, douse the flames!
My magics are at your disposal.
A flawless execution.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
'Tis as you say.
Actually, yes. Once I determine which way I want to go here. My real thing to do now is to either find something with that letter, find Breath's corpse somehow. I was gonna find that tavern.
Tranquil places such as this.
I just know it.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Time to be heading home.
Cooking, cleaning, things to make space, as they say.
Looking for aught in particular?
I shall settle for all less than a job well done. Interested in my wares?
Well met.
What to do?
There's a tavern that stocks Newt liquor, but they only cater to beastrons.
Well, listen to this once
That's
again.
where you come in, see? Course, it isn't as simple as walking into the place. You've got to show you're in the know by lugging a sandbag over to the fence in front of the tavern.
What's all that about? Here you are, Master. I hope you like it.
I'll turn to listen to a conversation here.
But you've got to be crafty when you're dealing.
Has to be by the fence in front of it. Okay.
Use your wits. If the place was discovered, everyone involved will be marched straight.
I thought it was
to
like
jail.
I didn't pay full attention to the dialogue.
And don't you go cracking neither. I trust I don't need to tell you what'll happen if the goods wind up anywhere but in my hand.
Wonder what rumor they have. The lambent flame and Empress Nadinia. 'Tis kind of Her Majesty.
You there, what are you doing? Escort this guest of ours inside.
Oh.
Welcome, welcome. In the market for new liquor, are you?
I'll like all of your new liquor. Considering that you also sell runs, Greg's a beast.
You've a taste for it, then I take it. Do be sure not to imbibe too much at once.
Jesus, most.
Welcome, welcome. In the market for... Very well. Return at your leisure, sir. Welcome, welcome. In the market...
The state of things makes my lot rather difficult.
Ezekiel.
Everyone stay where you are.
Uh-oh.
We have reason to believe that this establishment is involved in the illicit trade of newt liquor. All present are to accompany us to the jail for questioning.
What in the world?
Magics are at your disposal.
Hey. Oh my god, he actually arrested me. What? I see.
Never should have taken this shift.
How much of my inventory do I get to hold on to? Harpy snares, my keys, my permit.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it. Pay what's due, and you can bid this cell goodbye.
208,000?
Hold your tongue, Rhett.
Half my money. I could harpy snare across. Half your money if you get arrested, okay.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
There's no, like, wait out your term, is there? What's this? Certifies believe to be eternal, but what we uncovered contradicted this. So His Majesty commanded us to halt our inquiry and burn our findings. The protection of the lambent flame did not seem to see fit to save them, it seems. Huh. The thing is, like, I could escape, but what about all my stuff?
Pay what's due, and you can bid this cell goodbye.
Hold your tongue.
Yeah, I'm not giving up half of all of my money.
On this training. Not ruins your day, like getting cut open.
Pay what's due. And hold your tongue, Rhett.
Oh, not my shit's done. I'm off to the tavern.
Guess my stuff is probably somewhere like at the far end or in the... Either the far end down there or it's in there. Wait for them to pass by again and then sneak out, as it were. That was just one of them. That's both of them. Like how this guy's like a quest NPC, so he's not gonna be all that concerned about me breaking out.
We to fight with such warlord gear. Want them in a real battle? I'll prove my worth.
Oh, there's all my stuff. Oh my lord. Never ever get arrested. You just get to keep my liquor. So I'm guessing the tavern won't be open for me anymore after that one. Yep.
The master of the house is currently away. There's naught for you here till he...
Tidy storefront ought to attract more customers.
I thought for a second I got locked into the building. Is he also in jail?
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace? Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Who are you supposed to be?
How quickly they forget. Yeah, Ermhild's not in prison. I just realized.
I'll not take my day as a get pal.
Welcome, welcome. In the market for new liquor, are you? Very well. Return at your leisure. Welcome, welcome. In the
business has been better, but I shan't complain.
Ezekiel, I'm not sure you were a properly finished encounter. In a few days' time, he'll be out, I guess. Maybe.
Best mind yourself.
He's got two very different voices that he uses. It's fine.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
I'm gonna make for the checkpoint rest town. Through the main road instead of going like into Batal or out of Batal into Ruinworth through my usual method.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Hardly any work of late. Who's taking my business?
Not sure
how I keep feeling eyes about you. Leave off.
Someone's at my house and waiting to ask something of me.
I'm proud to carry out my duty. I have a favor to beg. Might you be of aid?
Never don't need to falter. Now you have my earnest admiration.
I'm in your debt.
Where are we going, Manila? All the way to the hot springs. Alright, I guess we're turning around and going that way. Let me just drop off my new set of prisoner garb.
hardly hear myself think over this ruckus.
How's the day treating you?
If there's aught I can do to help, ask away.
Not sure how anyone can stand all this clamour.
Looking for aught in particular?
I don't know what to do. Spent all
Good to see
day here.
people in such high spirits.
Gotcha. Stick him now. Skirt.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Perhaps you might join the fight yourself.
So although she uses what looks like a single spear, she still fights like a duo spear.
My power grew.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Jerry Woodward, thanks for the follow. I need to get better and view those alerts again.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Let's let those hobgoblins hang out there and do their thing.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift. Leave it to me. I know precisely where we're headed. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
There's certainly it's a cave I've not been
Set out
to.
for our
Valerie.
destination when you are arisen.
Huh, so it is.
Very well. I shall return.
Yeah, it looks like the...
A cavern of all things. It seems undisturbed. Maybe we'll be the first ones to explore it.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find
Pilgrim's
us?
Peril, you say?
I've come here so many times now. I could walk the path in my sleep.
Where your overconfidence does not lead to incaution.
Ogre is fixated utterly on your arisen. Hold its focus as long as you can. I'll handle the rest.
the dome. Oh. Yeah, I better go.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor.
Acclamation. Which was that again? Okay, I've already seen one of those before. Maybe I haven't. Doesn't seem that great though. It's probably like a couple hundred extra HP. More of an early game kind of ring.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
The reds don't quite match up in this lighting. Is there something I can actually like, just click to jump between these things? Really what I need is like the character creator like lighting options when I'm in equipment mode.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
You got some
I expect you'll find my
suddenly
talents
level
useful,
5s right there.
should we encounter another speaker.
So, the path splits here.
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say.
There, Master, Saurians!
Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe!
Fear not, safe with me.
She was the only one in the group that got distracted by the group of Saurians.
Gathering the...
Leave it to me, Arisen.
Keep thinking right click's gonna be some kind of, I don't know why I'm thinking like I can right click just dodge something. That's not how this class functions.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic. The sun's light has grown dim.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Next nearest camp would be... we could stop there, I suppose. Instead of here. Garm. It's a pretty big looking garment, that.
Well done.
Ah. Okay, that move is not the correct call on a Garm, ever. I literally just bounce off the Garm's ass.
I'll save you.
Feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Here you are. Using the frost spikes to give our folk a chill.
Why is she still stuck?
I will finish this here and now.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound.
All together now. We attack as one.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Allow me. We haste. More shaken loose.
Have any scrags of meat or anything? Darn.
Path to victory is myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable. I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
The enemy retreats.
See no merit in hunting down such a craven.
That'll give you a hitch. It'll be a rude shock to our foe while you finish their loot. Its feet resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. Can't fear not. You have to smash every last one.
Shit. Where is his skull is fucking flying, eh?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Yours to win! Let's extinguish our lanterns before we make our step. I will be upon us in moments if it sees the light.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Any more Saurians?
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
You'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Even whoa. Okay. Even stunned, the thing just does not let me stagger, right? There we go. I guess that'll work.
Don't let up! Clearly the two of you know what you're doing.
Oh god, Knacker Cave is gonna be completely full up again, isn't
Here
it?
again, are we? Oh, it is like to become a... What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Allow me to once again express my gratitude for aught you have done on Her Majesty's behalf. 'Twould be no exaggeration to say that your good deeds have secured the future of this country. We are truly in your debt. I pray we might continue to work alongside one another upon your ascension to the throne of Vermund. Together we stand a chance at bettering this land for all peoples.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get heat. We're still over waste.
Right, hand over all the coin in your purse, now.
Fear not, you're safe with me. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Something's stuck over there, isn't there?
And must be recast. This spell will empower you with elemental magic. Fine. Hand over all the coining first now.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil post-haste.
Ah!
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Yep, Knacker Cave is almost certainly repopulated. Well, it didn't go on for me.
Let us finish this. Do not falter. It will take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail. I grant you mighty fight.
I didn't look at my augments when I swapped to this class. What do I even have on right now? Yeah, most of it's fine.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us. Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit. Let's do that window swipe. Boulder looks mighty heavy. We might just be able to move it and combine our efforts.
Shall we set it I can do no less than serve.
Not a bad idea.
What's she doing down there?
Got you. Use this chance to recover.
Oh, this is a shitty place to fight.
Watch your footing, Master. Your balance on an incline this shot. Powerless.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
Very well, if I must.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
You remember how to deal with those things in this class. It's just bubble and then strong attack.
Over so soon? What? Seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Actors are just the worst.
I did my best to match
Constantly
your skill,
jumping
Master.
around. So fast at that.
All things considered, I suspect that is something best left alone.
Right. Sleeping dogs lie, as they say. Stunning pressure diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
A wise strategy.
I think that Saurian has gotten me every single time I've come through here.
Fear not, you're safe with me. With this, my magic's a yours to wield.
Whee! Oh, that's gonna be
A much easier target when lying prone.
I'm gonna play fighter for a bit. The other class that can actually like survive and not take damage from falling off of a creature like that. Hayne, what are you doing?
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
danger might lurk anywhere. Where every shadow.
Historians, Master.
Let's not fear holy power. Such attacks will have little effect.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
My presents are at your disposal.
Spear gun does not do a whole lot here.
We are under attack.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Unbelievable.
I like how they just go into a roll when you throw them. Like, this is what I do. Surely it will save me.
Can't wait to find out what's inside. It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
That's a very distinguished looking pawn. Oh yeah, I forgot about their excellent ambush here. Knackers.
last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
Fear not, it is well in hand.
Do I want to go through the under road or the over road? I think we'll take the... I'll take the over road.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Here you are. Use frost spikes to give our foes a chill. Let us see what you're made of.
I think I will be replacing the Siragon with like the whole enemy throw technique. Creating a goblin ball right about now would probably be pretty useful.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
I'm not interested. Turn out your bullets! I'm taking a...
Just hand over your phone, and I'll let you alone.
Oh, he almost gouged me. Thanks, Al.
But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me.
Oh shit, she is going hard on that goal.
How do you like that?
Might I lend a hand?
I'll not decline.
I've got a firm grip on our foe.
Off goes your head.
Victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
That was cleverly done. I cannot imagine a better. Now that is a surprise.
Spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Leave it to me.
She gonna like re-angle it? Oh, so I can get at it maybe. That was crazy. Just how quick the TV smell that thing.
Plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot. A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Perhaps a short rest would do us good.
Do you feel the ground tremble underfoot? 'Tis proof that the volcano is very much awake.
Be on your guard. The monsters here are prone to frenzy.
Every time he does that to like just break an object, she actually stops and turns and looks. She's like, "Are we in combat?" It's so good.
Don't drag this out.
Over here! Put up a fight. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Let me get that.
I mean, Nora is just staring me in the face.
It is uncommonly
You know,
rare.
it is just basically
I look
free
forward
money.
to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
Sooner be home.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
Got to focus. My head will roll if Wars goes awry.
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
Crowds can be troublesome. Best be on my guard.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only it weren't so far away.
Where's this chest he sees? Oh, it's not too far away.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I hit jump. I'll get my jump.
Places such as this depend upon my vigilance. Still waiting on that report.
There's all watching me. I swear it.
Somehow my people
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Time for a few sips. Bollocks. I'm all out.
Much obliged.
The most instructive journey.
I must thank you. Allow me this small gesture.
Another bunch of flowers.
Well now, if it ain't the current arisen. Faring all right. Have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Brilliant.
I mean, that spear, when you see the NPC fight, they fight like the duo spear. They just don't have like any magical abilities. So I don't know.
That's kind of ye. I was just craving some more of this. But what you hoping for, cuz? Some sort of boon? Suppose I could oblige a fellow arisen.
A fellow arisen?
What? Hadn't you noticed? That's a bit embarrassing, eh? I'm a former arisen. Mind, one who couldn't fell his dragon. And if there's aught more shameful than that, I've yet to hear of it.
I did get your gift.
In my case, it all came down to a lack of skill. Mayhap I could fell such a beast now, but my dragon's long gone. Brings a tear to your eye, don't it? But don't cry for me, cuz. Just know that you've got my full support. I'll be glad to see ye succeed where I once failed. Only, don't do it for me. Do it for yourself. Bring your dragon low, and taste glory eternal. I've just remembered. I've got something for you.
Warfare, eh?
Here you are. Reckon you'll make good use of it.
The Grand Master's Path. I might have to send that gift back to you, because you're going to probably want it. I don't know how many you need. I have one spare in my storage still, so I don't know. Rearmament. Mending wounds, eh? Let's go learn this new class, shall we? Someone gifted it to you, really?
It's a thankless job, this.
You're no soldier, are you? I expect I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Reduce standing consumable for weapon skill. Reduce the amount by which weight affects. Oh, dynamism. There you go. That's not quite the same thing, though. Previously, it was reduces your movements by one weight class, but master of a variety of weapons, ability to quickly change equipment allows them to adopt a highly flexible fighting style. Equipable weapons all. Wield all manner of weaponry to conquer the battlefield. It possesses the unique ability to swap weapons and adopt skills from the corresponding location in an instant. Acquiring sharp reflexes, technical adaptability to mass warfare vocation intended for a seasoned combatants can be acquired by the Risen. Equip multiple weapons equipment menu. You'll cycle through the weapons you have equipped in their set order. It's not changed when using the armament skill. Yeah, but this supposed to have a quick count towards your equipment weight. Oh, that's nice. Wait. Equipment weight? Oh, that is a long list. Are there any that are unique to this class? Is the question, other than like the one that I obviously. Solemnity is what I was thinking about. Kind of things like showing silence on goblins as if that does anything.
I can give you a roof over your head, at least. Always a pleasure.
The warfarer is a vocation beyond the ken of us pawns.
I learned that one thing.
Horse. You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
don't think I need to see though. Just kind of like create a ghost with the trickster and then swap weapons. And I don't think that works because I tried it as a trickster and I don't know, it's like just lose it. So the sensor needs to be on at all times, right? So some of these aren't really interchangeable. It's really just like pick the one skill you like from each class the most, swap to that weapon, use it, and then swap to the next weapon. I could see room for like high celerity and like high palladium, and then swapping to like a different weapon and using something else. Warfare, heavy armor thief. That's also a thing. Another thing you could do is just use warfare. Yeah, heavy armor sword. You could also use warfare for. Yeah, you can just play with the one class, one weapon, and then like, or just not be a thief, but carry a set of daggers around when you need to. You can swap the thief and like not double jump. Actually, not double jump for thief. That's smart. But I mean, swap to a mage staff and then levitate if you need to, right? Maybe I'll just play this as a warrior for a bit. Just straight up a warrior. A fighter, rather. Forget rearmament, just go fighter skills.
I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged. You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll always a pleasure.
You can wear literally anything you want, eh?
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you...
Going pure warrior, it's worse. So space knockdown. Possibly, yeah. Molten Fury has incredibly high. Oh, Labyrinth has even more knockdown power though. The only stat I really care about is that knockdown power. Labyrinthus does weigh like a metric ton though. They want to keep a staff on me at all times. Might consider actually holding on to the whatchamacallit? The gosh, the duo spear, that's one. Because I can use that like core ability, right? Certain weapons have really good core abilities. No matter what, the core abilities are still just good. I'm carrying like 40 pounds already, jeez. I can wear literally anything good now. Go as clown pants as I want. Maybe I wear my warrior getup. Consider our options here. There are many options.
A roof over your head, at least. Much obliged.
Now, when it said weapons equipped only the heaviest accounts to your equipment weight, does it mean if I equip all these weapons, they're just gonna suddenly not have weight? Oh my god, that is crazy. Okay. That's actually wild. That's a look. A good one, I don't know, but it's a look alright.
Take this. Tis something.
You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neither black. Kit of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. Least. Always a pleasure. I don't feel safe.
Well met. I've weapons to sell. But is that truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the
Now I can wear anything I want. Persecutors has higher knockdown resist. Looks a little different. Beastren Pride. The Jewel Open Sandals.
Kano growing more active of late is always a pleasure.
It takes two to make a
Well,
sale.
we're gonna have to head
This
back
seller
home.
had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket.
Oh, how I've longed.
Elves count as humans. Really?
Wishing my armor can wait till the morning.
Or to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
What's the deal in Hot Springs today?
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Only time when
Proof against aches, pains, and swiftly mending wounds.
praying is when you're old or dying.
Greetings. I expect you must be weary from your travels. Its healing waters draw upon the vault. Always a pleasure.
Get in.
The crowd swoons with praise. A lonely place.
I like how he's over it. You can see it through the wall. Who's out here today?
I have a dozen matters to see to today.
Thank you, truly. I
Darren.
believe my father is grateful to you as well.
We deal in dreams, sir.
Oh, was it Sarah? Lighting's a bit dark here.
But not without its charms. Where my brother has gotten
Times
off
are
to.
hard. I'm barely scraping by.
I quite like it here.
I've naught to say
Oh,
to you.
Britannica. Not everyone here is
Good day,
someone
sir.
who likes you.
If you miss this, you'll be well sorry.
I?
I thought you didn't like these kinds of places. They're too full of people.
Can't afford any mistakes this time round.
I am allowed to invade the men's side. I feel like this is against the rules, though. Do they, like, start running, you know?
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
I wonder how thou stuck with that. This place fills me with unbidden remembrances.
Isn't a dragon?
How dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
You'd think they'd learn by now not to creep
Today,
up
I
on me.
feel as if I've...
I light a guy up. Oh, what really here?
Few other places where I can wonder what rumors the day has in store.
Fields here if no one about.
It is my calling.
I'm
Your
in.
presence is a soothing one.
Not seeing him.
'Tis always a
Ah,
delight to
Filbert.
speak to you, friend.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm lucky to hear if I keep my wits about me.
The best of us has.
Do you know who you're dealing with?
I trust you're bothering me for a read.
Ah. It's just kind of standing here.
Learning new things gives me much to ponder.
Not much going on.
My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
It's a thankless job, this.
Would that all places were so welcoming as this?
Nice place, this.
These
I
are
don't know how to leave.
They have a bit more.
Ah.
Life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
Oh.
No one else knows.
Is that how that works?
God, I'm barely scraping by.
So a lot of these people are just like shadows, basically.
I've got to
I thought it was just like, you know, the daytime. That does add up. Darren and all of them are well lit.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Right, we've had our soak, so let's get underway before the rejuvenating effects of the spring wear off.
No quarrel here.
I suppose I could spare a moment to talk.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen. Not a foe in sight.
Cannot help.
Yeah, if I rearm, it just disappears. That's fine. I can still like anodyne. Then swap to fighter.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
So the sensor doesn't serve me much
Gleaming
purpose.
treasures round every corner.
Really only want rearmament to... Honestly, I could just ditch rearmament and then manually do it in the menu. There's no real need for it. Unless I want money. Yeah, I could always pull up the sensor and just start beating enemies with that for money.
Often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Good work. It's a bit early to be thankful. The enemy yet remains.
Not a bad idea.
We've got them on the run.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
I really should just let them eat the stick at some point. Maybe, like, doing so lets you befriend them.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Oh, he fell on me.
Treasure chest. My mistake.
Think of the skills.
Merely another spot for gathering materials.
I want for this. I need to change out the skills that I want for the fighter. Mindset Slash I think is a really good one, but not necessarily what I want for what I'm doing. Launchboard really is just like when I want to throw a pawn up to lower a ladder for me.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Let me out.
Say we give it a push and see
Let me
what
out.
happens.
Yay, more pennies.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your...
Wait, they'll drag him down to the ground. It's true. Yeah, I can. I like this chess piece, though. We get spending. True.
I'm all for smelling the roses, but just now I'd rather press on.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
I'm gonna kill those two drakes that are on the island. But they're probably not. They're not necessarily there. Drakes seem to be on very different respawn timer than all the other things. I didn't get back to like Vermund. No longer have an explicit need at the forgery shop. I would still like to visit the arbor though.
'Tis well to be thorough, but I fail to see the merit in returning to this location time and time again.
No experience is entirely without value, but it is difficult to summon the enthusiasm when it repeats overmuch.
You might go Halidum Celerity. Not Halidum. Palladium Celerity.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable...
I'd prefer to stay far away from that.
They're fine.
Not some manner of trap.
Indeed. One never can be too cautious.
We came here pretty recently, so we don't have to worry too much about enemies actually being here. True.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Well, there's no brine here. It's not deep enough.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Man, the Dragonforge sheen really does not work well on these pieces of gear. Maybe I will be changing my look.
Take care. Their cries can startle other creatures.
Yes, Master. Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
Be easily done.
Rip. Oh, recovered. That was an example of like having value and having like another weapon on hand, even if just for its base abilities. I'm tempted to go explore the Worm's Blood
How are we to proceed?
forest.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist?
Well, it wouldn't be a bad call. Currently don't have one on hand, though. Having both a regular bow and a magic bow would not be a terrible call. Equip skills without camping, because I don't need to camp right now. High celerity. High palladium.
I'll get that for you.
Augments instead of impact, which I do like the idea of. Let me go for perpetuation.
We'll need a spot to place our feet, and I'm not seeing one.
I'll figure it out. Just teleport.
Gripping gets the worm. What a fascinating way to end a foe.
Magics are at your disposal.
impeccably timed, Arisen.
Come chasing us as well, have you? Aye. Rumors abound of the Shrine of Eld in this domain. Could be hiding all manner of priceless treasures, couldn't it? And if monsters happen to be guarding it, I shan't be afeared. Nay, I'll strike them down with tooth and claw. That's how I plan to make a name for myself, see?
Torrance, you're gonna be a statue before long, aren't you?
Gather material. Traveling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
A fine display of skill. Oh, yeah.
Might be that cave, but it might be something else. Salbatal Cavern. Is that where I am? Or nope, there's a little thing on the side of the road here that I didn't look at.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Icy bite! These walls have become a familiar sight.
I'm sure Arisen would not bring you here without due cause.
Goodness.
I'll pop open the chest.
Crimson Teeth. May as well equip them. I mean, that just adds through the weight, right? The more, well, I mean, that means more things have to cycle through, but still.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I've been tricked.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Oh, how rude. I let her down to just a slime. These pathways have to open up at some point. Must be something that, like, I've seen them all over the world. And this is just a ladder down to a slime. So there's gotta be something more to it than that, right? That's a, whoops! That is not what I meant to do.
Our experiences in this place have left a deep impression on me. A shadow of remembrance lingers in every corner.
I kind of like to get in the shadow fort because they haven't seen blockage.
Here you are, Master. Hope you like it. I found it myself.
Mayhap. Oh, too much fall again.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
Find a use for it, I'm sure.
Here's hoping I can find myself an easy
Who's
mark.
there?
Put down your arms. Pull your hands out.
I thank you.
Fighter's defences are stalwart indeed. Approach with due caution.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course. Turn out your pockets! A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
I suppose 'tis so.
Are the monsters the
Sun
bandits?
descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
May have been a beetle on a tree.
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. 'Tisn't
You
far.
appear to be safe now.
Turn out your pockets. Taking the lot.
That off with nary a hitch. This will be a rude shock for our foe. Find you pinched their loot.
There was one along the road that I didn't take.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Guess he's just here now.
Someone saw fit to camp here, it would seem.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
Ow.
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
These guys just not coming from this spot. He bugged out because the monsters that were endangering him were either killed or just wandered off. One of the two.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Simply a matter of like progressing through the path, I think. Ow. Let's wait for daytime though.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Which stone are we looking at here? Perseverance.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room goes to waste.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
That's thrilling. I did not know I could feel
Or it
so
could be a fun
alive.
pairing with, like, celerity. I mean, I could just have a mage instead of being the warbearer, but... certain ease that comes with casting it yourself instead of having to get your pawns to do it.
My My magics are at your disposal.
Marabatal. Oh. Mina? Yes. Okay, you're wearing the right ring. Okay.
Count on me to keep you safe.
I grabbed hold of the beast. Now we'll see who beats what.
Bad idea.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
My strength was beginning to flag.
Wherever the horrid thing travels, it leaves petrified multitudes in its wake.
I have always seen myself immortalised in stone. Who thinks I'll hire a sculptor?
It's got a bow. I didn't realize.
Stand before you to obey your right. Remain in the shadows to avoid being petrified.
Right. Strike well, and we might be able to debilitate it.
Fear not, it is well in you.
Managed to damage me with the drop there.
This foe excels.
Must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Oh. Could not shield on that one.
Here you are. Use Frost's might to give our foes a chill.
She doesn't really do much. Apparently this is the boss. Mina's just kind of standing there.
My magics are at your disposal.
One of us has been poisoned.
Fear not, stay with me.
Stabby right in the boom. Okay, maybe a thief is better vocation for this. can just quick recover like that. I cut your head off. And a spell bow from her.
We defeated a fearsome foe and lived to tell the tale. One cannot ask for more than that.
Considering
Valerie, are
the
you
of our combined experience,
nearly petrified?
what other outcome could there have been?
Are you just mildly petrified there, Valerie? Medusan spellbow. I didn't realize that my staff inflicts sleep. Greatly increases stamina consumption, but felling foes with it earns the wielder hefty experience. Oh. Interesting. Holy crap, it also weighs a metric ton. I didn't realize. Time has taken its toll and its petrifying power will soon be lost.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I wonder if I can get that to storage immediately and then save it. Oh, this is a regular bow, I see. I can always just kill a different Medusa, right? She did some things, but not really.
Used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result
Rather
in
underwhelming
different
in terms of
creations.
fight.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Would have non-entity. I got some neat things from her, but yeah, she didn't really do anything.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Honestly, I don't understand how these guys couldn't just handle it forever ago. One thief with like fall recovery and you're good to go. Yeah, I had to like beeline straight to the thing one night.
At last.
I doubt there's a settlement down here I can get to.
Moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
These statues are most striking, even when viewed from afar.
With these statues as our landmarks, we shall never again lose our bearings.
Need
thinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Push is what's needed here.
You'll not live to regret this. Expel will empower you with elemental magic.
Our foe hasn't even noticed aught's been pilfered.
I keep donking you in the head here, right? I haven't seen the sign of a Hydra yet, but
So far away.
Yon ox cart is broken beyond repair.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
No room for carelessness.
Alright, Pod's trying to point out down here. Unclear. This Medusa head's gonna go way off.
Tis a striking view. Might we not linger here a moment to enjoy it?
Vermund has his charms, but so too Batal.
Stop sliding down! God damn it. Character like makes one misstep and then just slides down an entire fucking mountain. God, just stop. It's not that steep. You stood on, like, more slippery slopes than this.
Must finding these be so difficult?
Giving me conniptions it is. Oh, there we are. I wonder what's in this chest.
One gravestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles. Master, a heavy pack will only slow you down. You ought to take stock of your belongings. If
That should give me from
If anything edible,
some carry weight for a
I'll
bit.
gladly lessen your burden. Red Wolves are out for our blood!
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
That's the spirit! Nice of you to say so!
Not bad. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Probably wants to get through here quickly and head back to town to store this head, but I probably just wants to proceed forward.
Consider me your bulwark.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible! I grant you icy flight! Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
I always afford to carry more. Sort of. Especially when we find one of these bad boys.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Yeah, we best cross quickly.
Quickly now. Our master beckons.
No quarrel here.
Find you pinched their loot.
I can go back and look a bit more closely at what we were crossing over from.
That's quite the drop.
'Twould be quite painful, were we to fall.
One cannot be too careful.
Quite a view, though. There is a treasure chest down there. Ah, shit. So that's what you're supposed to do? Really? I can see it, I suppose. Let's see if I'm thinking about this correctly here. I sure hope I am, because if not, we're stuck for a while.
Very well. I shall return.
Back over here. No, Val, get over here, Val. What do you not get about... Come over here now. Stay put. Stay put.
View of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
That did not work as I
At
hoped it
first
would.
glance, it seems impassable, but unless I am mistaken, an alternate path is close at hand.
I already jumped out too far. Probably could have climbed up here just fine if I'd been paying more attention. If I had the spear hands, whatchamacallit, the Dragoon's Lunge, I could make it across. Because I need to equip just for like mobility. Dragoon's Lunge for horizontal, the Thief's like burst for more generic utility, and then like Mage Staff for verticality and levitation. surprised my
Moment
pawns.
I've been waiting
Oh
for.
god.
Allow me to gather these up.
I was about to say I'm surprised they listened to my wait command for this long, and then sure enough, the moment I'm about to say it,
If 'tis as broken
he starts
as
moving.
then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
I thought I'd like break the bridge and then it'd go down like that's like a ladder. I could jump across the gap and grab onto it, but like that was way too short, so that was not an option. Come on, you guys, teleport. I know you can do it. You do it all the time. Patterned. Lux Hall is a fighter. Yeah, that ability is it doesn't really help for full damage in my opinion, as far as I can tell. It helps for like ragdoll damage. But what's the fun fact?
My magics are at your disposal.
Really? I guess it makes sense. Your pawns can catch things and you throw them, right? Well, that one's gonna be mildly annoying to get to, isn't it?
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. I've got a good feeling about this one.
I didn't need my silly mage tricks. This rock was just blockable. As long as you don't do it from the wrong end.
The twinkling stars.
Not a shred of its petrifying power. Okay, yeah.
Captivating to behold.
So you gotta cut off their heads
Suppose
real
'tis
quick,
so.
like, and get it to where it wants to be.
Spikes to give our foes a chill.
Not doing any
Here's a
damage.
novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such
Mina, what are you doing down there? Oh lord, nope, don't want to follow you. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to teleport again. It's not that far of a fall. Until that happens.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Was most effective.
Fear not, you're safe with me.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
I hear her.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
What am I looking at all that ways away? Is it like light a batal? Back batal, I should say.
Gathering materials
be.
makes for dull work indeed.
Ah, how pleasant a campsite.
A decent spot to make camp. Assuming there are no monsters about.
The hour may be growing late, but I'm in no need of a rest just yet.
We're going inside. Oh wait, no, it's not inside anywhere. Dragon's Breath Tower. Let's wait until daytime. I'd like to see what I'm walking into.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Is that a statue of our
Your
ghost friend up
ability to
there?
trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Hail, Arisen. Allow me to
Yes,
join
agreed.
you in this trial.
I guess we're doing a trial.
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
I can divine no way to reach it.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that boom goes to waste.
My magics are at your disposal.
Wasn't it up here-ish, or is it even higher?
I see a ladder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn.
I got rid of launch board. Of course I did.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
I could just pull my hammer, but... this seems the better choice. Anathema. An archistaff. Inflict silence. Might be actually good on drakes and the like.
Feast your eyes on me!
I must ask you to refrain from charging on. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, Wart. I know what I'm doing.
Ah, staircase. It's very clearly right here.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Few ideas as to how we might reach it if I knew where it was that we were even looking. Ah, right there. Looks like it. Feels like it. Not less of a rush to get up here. Maybe if I had knew a quest has on it, be in a hurry. Can I currently save and okay, I can currently save and exit if I need to. Because I'll probably need to head off and eat before I'm done killing whatever waits me at the top of this tower. Gonna get into a griffin fight. I mean, there was a griffin fight in there, but no, that looked very dragon-like. I think it might be a repeat of the previous encounter that we didn't quite finish. Hence why Sigurd is here. There it is. that's a full-on ragdoll now.
Flashing out when attacked. Use it to our advantage. You'll not live to regret this.
Just what I needed.
Is he just leaving again?
Find the fluid is brave. Will do more than stick. Careful now.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous attack. Not focused.
We'd better spell it quick, or else wait till its fury subsides. I grant you mightiest fight.
Douse the flames before it is too late. Bits of foul substance. Avoid it at all costs. Watch out!
My medics are at your disposal.
Right hard enough. Might not have to do this twice.
Boot to the head.
I see in your eyes. You are ready to learn. And so I shall teach you a technique. Use it well.
Paladin's Enigmata. Yeah, I may have used a bow for the fishing bow. That gives me, like, extra experience. I'm not sure how that played into it.
I'd wager there's ought to be found.
But lots of experience. Wild Fury.
Let us
I wonder if
ponder
it's any good.
how best to proceed.
Do you bear a fondness for this place, Arisen? I can think of no other reason why we should visit it so often.
And now I've overleveled this
Experience
place.
is entirely
I've
without
actually
value,
overleveled for this place for a
but
long
it's
time now.
difficult to summon the
Oh, boy.
enthusiasm when it repeats over much.
Oh, there's that ladder. No, that is not the ladder. That's the ladder, I think. We gotta kick down, maybe? Yeah, that's the one.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
I'm definitely gonna need a mod for a playthrough where I just eventually I stop gaining experience.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart from my throat.
Wakestone shards are treasures to be prized, though only when made whole can they work their magic.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably the magic number, to be honest. Oh, Jesus.
A fantastic find! This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
Mina, not the most graceful landing. There's definitely an interior there. I'm just not seeing how to get to it. Perhaps it's not an interior I'm meant to get to, though. Either way, I think with today we have found all of the all the classes available in the base game. I could be wrong. I haven't really gone looking extensively in terms of like what is and is not available, but yeah. This one looks like it's good. Well, I want the augments from it, and this one looks like it's got a lot of potential to just be crazy shenanigans. I don't think there's any reason, other than like, you know, Zero mentioned, like stat allocation, to not pick Warfare over like any of the base classes. Like Warrior might be one where it's valid because Warrior might have like that massively higher base knockdown resist. But I think the versatility makes up for it. I don't know. Top the wall broken? Maybe. But either way, I enjoyed some food. So that's going to be it for me for today. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good day, evening, night, whichever is you. Bye for now. Honestly, that's where I get more heroic.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out.
Yeah. Bye for now.